Hello. Hi, Florine. Hi, music. Congrats on second. How are you guys doing? Ugh. Oof. That's a cr Um, did I? Trying to remember if I made that into command like Florine uses. No, you're doing all right. That's good. You have church today, don't you? Ugh. Yes, we are. We're back into 14 again today. Want to do some more MSQ. I do. Just heading out. E. Hi, Nero. Okay. You can get a little bit of cuddles while I'm talking to chat, but you will have to get put down soon, okay? Mwah. Hi. Big hug. Yeah, I want to do some MSQ. I do want to... Again, I am trying to slow down a little bit on 14. Just so I don't burn myself out with it. Because I do enjoy a lot of it. I need to find other games to play sometimes. But I still want to play. Hi, Nero. Oh, you liking your chin scratches? You like the scritchy scritch? Mwah. You like the scritchy scritch? How would you like? How you want? Yeah. But how are you guys doing? I know music's heading out to church, but what are you up to, Florine? You doing some more Infinity Nikki today? Did you disassemble your cult last night? Hey. I want to stream Infinity Nikki on my TV. The Steam Link OS being a pain again. For your shiny hunting. Ah. No, not yet, but I chased off the evil lady so far. He's such a cute kitty. He is a very needy kitty. Yeah. He needs so much attention. I do love you, but I do need my hands too, kitty. You okay with that? Can I have my hands back? Alright, I have to put you down, okay? My arm's getting tired from holding you like this, and I need to get to streaming. Okay. Alrighty, music, no worries. I hope you have a good time at church. When you're busy, the cats want cuddle time. Meow Meow does the same thing. Yeah, always. My thing is, I'd love him up here. He used to behave. They both used to be great when I was on the computer. Like, they would just lay next to me on the desk, or they would lay in my lap. I was perfectly okay with them. Actually, I was more than happy for them to be like that. The problem is when they want to be held or want to sit in front of the monitor on the keyboard. So it's like, if you went back to just sitting in my lap, you would be more than happy. I would be more than happy to let them stay up here. Yeah, I did some decorating, Florine. Just a little bit. And music helped me get a book. And it looks like people have actually been here. I have 5 likes. I also have bathtub number 1 and bathtub number 2. Why not? I had 2 random Carvogel bathtubs from the firmament, and I didn't know what to do with them, so I put them out. Bathtub. A big spot for an FC chest. Yeah. My thing is, like... And I might do that. I do have an FC chest in here already, though. And it's like... It's you, Music, and Aeon right now. And you can all get in there. I want money for other decorations first. It's already expensive enough. We have a stable? No, not yet. Aren't those really expensive? Like 100K. Ew. I don't know if I want to spend that much yet. I need to... The next thing I want to do is try getting the next rank of submarine. And some actual decorations outside, like some trees and stuff. I do want a stable, though. If you want to. I'm not going to make you go grab stables for my house. Toy? Nah, I'll do it. I'll get that stuff later. Are you gonna do it now or later? If you're going to do it. Again, you do not have to. I just want to know if I should wait around or if I should start doing MSQ. Oh, I can't stand in the scarecrows. Oh wait, I already joined Seiki from Weather, so... Alrighty, no worries. I was hoping I could stand on the scarecrows. Oh, see, hold up. There, that's more appropriate. I am ninja being ninja, doing ninja things. I am ninjaing. Alright, so where did we leave off with MSQ is the question. Go in that. hurt. Alright. Oh, right, I just did the bridge battle. I remember now. We coming up on a trial soon? Ooh, that's interesting. Do, 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 do. Oh, it's getting ready to thunderstorm. Oh, pardon. Hold up. Don't I have... Right, there's the Dragoon one still. I don't think I can do that yet, though. I think that's the only job quest I have. Yep, just that one for Stormblood. Oh, I forgot I was going to do something. I'll do it later. I can get the Stormblood mount for all of the doggies. Because I have all the doggies now. Oh, Florine, I have a question about treasure maps for... Oh, dogs, yet has never done the extremes. Thank Moogle. Yes. Okay, so I know it's like, you get a map every day. So I got one yesterday. But, so this says next map allowance. I'm assuming this is regarding treasure maps, correct? Okay. So is the 2 hours and 53 minutes, is that how long I have to wait before I can get another map? Okay, yes. So I was reading that correctly. That's what I was wondering about. What do you need from maps? Mist Silk. Well, so let's put it this way. I need Mist Silk, which requires you to get a map from a map. So I have to do a level 50 to 60 map. The level 50 or 55, I think. And hope I get an unhidden leather map, which then has a chance of giving me Mist Silk. Do not bother looking on the market board. Yeah. There was only one single one, I think, for sale on like Famfrit, and I think it's going for 600k on Famfrit right now. Or wait, no. There's two. There's two on Famfrit, and they're both selling for 99 million. They just maxed out. They just held down 9 and put it as high as they could go. That's what it's on Famfrit right now. Cheapest normal quality, 1 for 400,000. Yeah, that's about right. You want to know what it's used to make? Pajamas. The ones in the Moogle store right now. So the Moogle event is selling you the nightgown and the bottoms. But the Crescent Moon Cone and slippers also require Mist Silk. I'm gonna try just because I do not want anybody spending that much money on this item for me. The nightgown alone is going for 200k on Famfrit, I think. Oh, okay. Music told me last night that he needed the cone, the hat for a glamour he wanted to put together, and he got it, but it cost him like 1,000,000 gil to get it. I think he spent 2 million on a hat. He showed me the glamour. Admittedly, it does look very good. It's not worth 2 million though. Yes, to get all of these pieces, this is decently cheap. But there are random chance from disassembling stuff. You get them from disassembling DOH and DOL stuff. Like your DOH gear and DO land gear. So you have a chance of getting this from disassembling that. Floss Silk, the only way to get it is by exchanging it for a Void Drake. Which Void Drakes are annoying to get too because you have to grow them in your house plot. And then Mist Silk is a random chance that you get from a map that you have to get from another map. By the way, I looked up how much just the map is costs. The unhidden leather map that you get from another map, just the map alone is going for like 400k right now on Famfrit, I think. Oh, maybe. You'd probably have to have your desync high enough, though. Like, you'd have to have your desync high enough to guarantee the rare drop. For the shot? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. Normally it tells you if you can get it from desynthing something. On the wiki. Could be wrong. Maybe not. Oh no, yeah, it usually tells you. No, you can't get it from desynthing. No, it's exclusively from unhidden treasure leather maps. That is the only way you can get Miss Silk. So no, you can't even get it from a desynthing. It's that hard to get. Which explains why it costs so much. Oh no, somebody in a comment does say that the retainer brought it back for them. So I guess you have a really small chance of getting it from a retainer as well. Oh no, you can get it from desynthing them. Never mind. A different wiki says you can. I'm guessing it's a really slim chance though, unfortunately. Plus, maps can get me other stuff I can sell too. I mean, music, they only cost, to get both the pants and the chest, it only costs 60 tomes. Yeah, it's 30 tomes a piece. Honestly, over... So I was going to buy the chest piece just to sell it on the market board to make some money. But if I can get a couple pieces and have, like, Florine desynth them and get me... How much does it cost to craft that hat? If I can get even one piece of mist silk, I will get floss silk in this, craft this, and sell the hat instead. Because this sells for like 200 to 400k. This sells for a couple million. I don't know why the cost difference is so insane, but crafting one of these is selling one of these is equivalent to selling like 8 of these. There's still a chance that some Imperials are holed up inside the castle. We'll need to search it top to bottom to be sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you might come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. Yep. You should look up how much they're selling for on Famfrit. Let's take a thought. It might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of the region for soldiers that have gone to ground. We shouldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work to be done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. Going hunt. There's one on Famford for 656k. Okay, that's cheaper. They were more expensive when I checked yesterday, I think. Or that could have been just the mist silk, honestly. I am so many more levels than you. You can do nothing to me. Imp. I'm so over leveled. Level 79. I'm what? 18 level high. Yeah, 18 levels higher than the area. Well met. All's well at the bridge? Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. I've been left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Belladina. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. You could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellum to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy forces. Science, I bid you return to Commander Kemp and his men. I still can't get over his helmet. The helmet is just so over the top. Delight not overmuch in victory. Now when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is finished. Our resistance allies are waiting. Where? What? We're going back to the bridge. That's what we're doing. Arc. Doo-doo. 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 I'm so slow. I want to be able to fly again. Back so soon? I suppose the general and his men had matters well in hand. The vice marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. The gods are good. There'll be no one left to fight. You're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kemp, Marshal Tarupin reports that their sweep of the Castellum's interior has been completed. It was finally over, eh? Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castellum Velodina is well and truly ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where's Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt that the Imperials who fled Velodina had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. So I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. I pray you are right. 'Twould be best if Monago were not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed. Let's all go to the Peering Stones and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I've no objective. Just let the guard know when you wish to cross. Doo-doo-doo. Greetings, Cyan. Yes? Ba, 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 ba. It's Pippin! Hi, Pippin! Got some big horns. Actually look kind of cool. Be with you in a minute, Lise. Want to find my ether current. Nest? Or is it up there? There it is. I see you. Next to some really creepy looking houses. Oh, it's the Snake Town. Travel, ether currents. I'm in. There's one more that I need to find by walking. And 3 quest ones. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east. Follow me. That wasn't east. This is east. Oh. Shoha. Upon learning the action Shoha, the meditation gauge will be displayed, indicating the number of stacks of meditation you have accumulated while in combat. Stacks are acquired by executing Ei Jutsu, Meditate, or Ogi Namikiri. They are extended after executing Shoha. Okay. There it is. Shoha. There's an attack to all enemies in a straight line before you with potency of 560 for the first enemy. And 40% less for remaining. Okay, so it's a straight line attack. Anyway, so you accumulating 3 stacks of meditation. Okay. Elephant. Why is that the most normal looking animal I've seen in this game? Like, it legitimately just looks like a normal elephant. Hi, everybody. Just passing through. Nothing to see here. On your head. You lied to me. It wasn't to the east, it was to the west. They told me the tunnel was to the east. I went east. Nothing over there. Lise doesn't know directions. Chocobo. You know, I'll be honest. I think that you shouldn't have to talk to the Chocobo Keep at all of these places. Because the amount of times I've almost forgotten is crazy. It should just get unlocked when you touch the Aetherite. Or when you discover the area or something like that. I don't know why they make you talk to them.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village. My home.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana. The Kaliana are another Ananta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
So tall. How do you support yourself like that?
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see.
Fucked up.
All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Ananta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down.
You fucked
There
up.
was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
Another primal.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Vera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us.
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Well, more work for me. Never a dull day.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, If a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
Ads. So we're gonna give it a second. Do 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 do. Ads are almost over. We're getting there. Do 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 do. Oh, hello. Somebody just showed up here. Welcome back, Mads. Hope you had a fun time. You all know Twitch ads can be interesting to say the least. At the risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear I have been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. No kidding. The primals we have faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Rama would sooner keep to the forest with his children. There we decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi It would seem wise to learn more for nature from those who summoned her unto this world. That is your will, then so be it. To the north will you find our village. Sarisha shall unfold all. We shall leave at once. Onago, can you inform our comrades at the bridge of what happened? Of course. Be safe, my friend. Oh, pardon me. I have hiccups. Okay. I think my upsell down. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone. There hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Garleans, we can finally begin hunting again. There's still much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? You could bring back, say, 3 Heliacosauruses. It'd be a great help. You'll find them to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Now, I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe, Father. I'm stuffing live rams into a bag. Excuse me, what? Okay. Yep, that's totally how that works. Oh no, I'm shoving live dinosaurs into a bag. Yes, the live dinosaur got shoved into the burlap sack. That makes so much sense. Like I know logic in video games is speculative, but I mean I feel like there's a limit. But maybe not. I probably shouldn't be surprised. Wait. I really shouldn't. You're back. Do those bags contain what I think they do? Yes, the dinosaur-filled sack. Perhaps it's better not to ask how a 10-ton dinosaur could fit into this sack. Wow, you really did it. Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's just been so long since anyone here's had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools. Their hides can make belts and boots. Do you know that Teleosaurus isn't even native to these lands? The Garleans used them for carrying freights, but the Sods couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleosauruses here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Alright, off we go. Geronimo! Oh, right. Oh. I'm trying to remember what that skill. You know what? Actually, move you. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisha of the Vera. Who is she? Are you not? You have petitioned us for aid and succor, and we intend to provide them. We would first learn more of Sri Lakshmi, that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to us. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was Sri Lakshmi. We were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty. Her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kalyana broodmother's desire to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which first called forth Sri Lakshmi from the ether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess would be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been colored by the summoner's state of mind, namely, that of a grieving mother who had just borne witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may also have harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kalyana conception of Sri Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vera. This is true. The Vera and the Kalyana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. The Vera, Sri Lakshmi, embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives for the cause. The Kalyana, however, she embodies transcendental beauty, which they strive to create through their craft. Cape Crystal is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kalyana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching heart. Surely they can see that it won't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Ananta will. The Kalyana bade the Vira make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Remember? Those who do not wish to partake of their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Now while we're around, they won't. Our beliefs are not the same. We are still kin to the Kalyana. Will you help them to seek reason? Wow, okay, that's a different reaction than I was expecting to be able to say. You can count on us. I mean, I liked Rama. If she's like Rama, I'm okay with just leaving her be. But I doubt she's gonna be like the old bearded man and just kind of like leave us alone. Then we shall, for without you, we may be powerless to stop them. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it's settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister Vajra will guide you to Janan Khat, and I shall pray for your success. Well met, scions. I am Vajra, he who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. Their earrings. They almost looked like combs for us. You're ready? You look ready. Janan Khat. There you find the Kalyana's crystals and Sri Lakshmi. Follow me. Is it your print? Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting ground. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. They were last spotted to east. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. No. That's the... Oh, it's down here. Please, wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me. Sure they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds? So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. Not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see, and with the Guardians blocking our way in and out of the place, we'd never traveled far. Now that they've mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll even go look for food somewhere else, somewhere far, far away from here. I am so happy that doesn't get picked up by the mic. Oh, it does if I open the mic. Sorry for anybody who heard the vacuum going in the background. My mic doesn't pick it up on its own, but apparently it picks it up after I talk. And then it will keep it open. So that was not planned. It is very loud. I hope it wasn't too loud. Like, it didn't sound terrible to me. It did sound loud. It didn't sound terrible, though, so I hope it wasn't too bad for you guys. That had never gone off while I'd been streaming before. You returned. Were they willing to listen? Men from the peaks? Interesting. You're concerned the M tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. Deal of some kind. Share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I'll need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. Only one more, I think. Yep, just one more quest. Then I can fly again. Yay! I just got here. I wasn't even trying the fate. You're cut. The path leads to an entrance above. Within is an aetheryte. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Oh, this is when I was supposed to come over here for that aetheryte. The aether current. Oh well, I already have it. Hello, elephant. Pretty. I was expecting a more snake-looking one, considering they're supposed to have been made in her image.
Why, mistress? Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered.
Dev, thank you for the lurk. Oh, good luck cleaning. Hot Bastion. How's the unbased nerd doing today?
Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She is silent and empty.
I'm based as fucking I'm fine. Just doing some lab training with a new character. Lab training? Then what is this about? Oh, okay. So you're getting your ass kicked again. Understood.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
Nero. No. You stepped on the keyboard. We're not doing that.
Now do you see her promises for what they are?
Once you step on the keyboard, we're done.
Alisaie, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood.
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
Bastion, is this another one you want to step on you?
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
You're all on fire.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing.
How did I block that? When did I start being able to put up shields like that? We have a funny... Since when?
Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
I mean, it's hardly... Why? I know. It was stupid and foolish, but I had to try. Major Still. I had to. I had to try, and I failed. So you have to fight. There's no other way. You're asking for answers from a man who is not the warrior of light. I told a friend. I told somebody that the other day. By the way, they loved the lore between you and Evie. They found it so funny when I told him that my friend is just some dude who got dragged along by coincidence. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that. It does. But it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. I am but a humble chocobo farmer who could throw in. We can but do that which is within our power. At least Elfino and I will go and seize their crystal storage. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Emanation. Thank you for the follow. Welcome me in. Yeah, being the warrior of light is cool and all, but being the warrior of chicken sandwiches is better. Yeah, this is my shoddy way of saying hello. I think it's funny. I like it. Chicken sandwich. I want a chicken sandwich now. You made me hungry. But welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. My second Stormblood trial. We'll see how long... Oh, hello. I'm assuming they're in the same cutscene I just was. You're gonna throw a stream up to watch while you suffer in D-Finder Q hell? I feel that. Are you DPS as well? Black Mage, how do you know? Yep. That sounds about right. Because Duty Finder Q only applies to DPS. If I wanted instant Q, I could pop on my White Mage and I'd be in there in 2 seconds. I give you kudos, though. For a Black Mage, man, congratulations, that's impressive. Even worse, it has prompted join the duty twice, and both times someone's withdrawn. Oh, I've had that before. What was the one I did? I think I was trying to get into a specific trial. No. I remember what it was. I was doing high level roulettes, and I had somebody withdraw 4 times before I got into it. Only doing the labyrinth because I have to do a side quest to even continue the MSQ. Oh, you're in one of those situations. Yeah, those are gross. I hate that. How far are you, by the way? Labyrinth makes me think the deep dungeons. So are you in the newest deep dungeon? Is that what you're doing? Oh, Crystal Tower? Oh, okay. Are you still in ARR then? Are they saying, oh, you're new. Wait, you started 5 days ago and you're already at Crystal Tower. You really hard played this game. As opposed to me, who took, how long did it take me to get through ARR? A year? It was about a year before I got through ARR, right? 3 millennia. Mostly because I was trying to torture Bastion with fishing, but that's beside the point. We all enjoyed that time. Going back to fighting. Come fish with me, Bastion. I will get you into ocean fishing one of these days. Well, welcome to 14. I hope you've been enjoying your time. I'm trying, Bastion. Come help me. Give me tank Q. Be my meat shield. I want to strap you to a stick and hold you in front of me. Yeah, this is the first of three I think 3 raids you need to do, and you're dying. This is a freak who decided Crystal Tower should exist. So, I was told Crystal Tower used to be worse, by the way. So just be glad it's not as bad as it used to be, from my understanding. Yeah. What are you? Dancer. They're gonna be stuck in queue with me. I like the hat. Yeah, that's a better view. I like the hat. The little hat is cute. You just got the Steam link to finally work. You don't have to if you don't want to. It's just we're gonna be waiting here for a minute. Oh, they changed. That's a different outfit. Still Dancer, different outfit. Lucas before Ishgard is just a slugfest. You know what? I got Blue Mage to level while I wait, so I guess I got something to do. Oh, you're leveling Blue Mage? Good luck with that one. That is a chore. I still can't finish. They're gone already. Okay. Um, I still haven't finished the Blue Mage job quest because I can't do the stupid mass carnival thing they need me to do. This is torture. This is unnecessarily hard for just a job quest thing. What server are you on, Doctor? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Seraph? Seraph. Is that a crystal one? Florine, are you joining or not? Because I'll wait for you if you're hopping on. Dynamis? Oh, okay. Most people I know end up being on I don't know a lot of people who do Dynamis for some reason, actually. I just realized. I know Crystal, Ether, and Primal people. I only know you were only the second person I think I know who's on the Dynamis data center. Is that a full data center? Is that one a hard one to get into? And Doctor, if you need Q help, I am willing to help you with Q if you still need it after this. Got like 15 people queue time at times. No, Bastion, I think that's Oceania. Oceania is the one where I can go to meet up with people on the EU servers. I think Dynamis is another one of the US servers. Yeah, I think Materia is Australia. There's too many data centers, it's hard to keep track. Yeah, I don't know a lot of people in Dynamis for some reason. It says you're not allowed to come play with us, Florine. It's holding you hostage. I guess that's one way to look at it, yeah. Oh, carrots was for the company seal stuff. Oh, right, that's what the carrots were for. Did you like my carrots? I gave you carrots. Mobox was screaming at me and I legit got jump scared. No, the game has been really fun. Just can't wait to be an Ishgard so I can pick up Dark Knight and Machinist. Ooh, yes. Nice. Yeah, ARR is definitely a grind. I was warned ahead of time by all of my friends who played this when I was starting out that I was told that it was going to be a grind. It was much grindier than I was expecting, though. I still enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the game, but it was certainly grindy. You blacked out for most of ARR. You don't have the brain power to focus on anything anyways. Plus, you weren't the Warrior of Light as it is, so there was no point to focusing on it anyways. And that was Evie's job. There's a joke about a group of people. One of the quests in ARR is just helping Tataru through a midlife crisis. You know, you're not wrong. I had certainly never had that pointed out to me, but I can't disagree. Do you have a group of friends you're going with through the game with then? Because that makes ARR a lot better, in my opinion. Full-time warrior flight, part-time therapist. Yes, and then you also get therapy in some of the job quests. I can't wait for you to pick up Dark Knight in that regard. And one dude is halfway through Stormblood. One person just started. Another is at Ultimate Weapon and your Crystal Tower. Just friends who play the game. That's fair. I mean, most of the people I know are end game. I think I'm the only one who's this early in the game right now that I go through with. It's a random chariot. Bastion, come here and pull me. Be my horse. My goal is to catch up to Stormblood guy. Think I can do it at the speed you quest? Probably. I take forever, but that's kind of on purpose because I don't want to rush through and then feel like I didn't enjoy it later. Hi, Florine. Bastion, you gotta stop being a minor if we're gonna do this. There we go. Thank you. Always quested fast. Granted, being able to sit at home 90% of the time helps with that. That's true. Now my question, I do have one question, and I'm not judging. Everybody's allowed to do this on their own. Do you at least still pay attention to the story? Like, do you know what's going on? You pay attention to it. Okay, cool. I know one guy who started playing, skipped all of the story, rushed into Endwalker, and then never touched the game again. This is your first Final Fantasy game as a whole, technically. Ooh. I'm glad you're liking it. I love the Final Fantasy franchise just in general. There's a couple games that I think could have been done better personally, but the game in a whole is amazing. There's a button here and I don't know what it does.
Open your hearts to me.
Bring back Thexleon. Oh. That's your res thing. Trying to pay attention to mechanics, but we'll see how well I do.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
Oh. Was I supposed to touch one of the lights? Oh. Okay. I say technically because I know some of the lore from people I know and vaguely from Kingdom Hearts. Okay.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oops. Oh, I didn't get the... Okay, I figured out how it works, did not get to it fast enough.
Surrender to bliss. Do not your souls weigh heavy?
Oh. Oh, Well, at least nobody got hit by my stuff. Because I died. This is I'm gonna.
Your souls
Yep, there we go.
are stained.
I am not doing a good job.
I shall free you from your hate.
I'm not a fan of this the music for this fight, to be honest. I got it that time. Yay. I'm alive.
Darkness holds no sun.
I lived. I did it. Only died twice.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
I don't know. I wasn't a whole lot of help either, to be honest, Lise. We're together on that one.
So, it looks like the Ananta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe.
Making food, so she said. No, I was busy dying. Twice. Falling off the cliff. You're all good. What food did you get, though? Ain't it good?
You slew our mistress! She was our hope! Our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Pop taco with tamales? Ooh, that does sound good. Love me some pop.
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Probably all about 14 for a moment to clean the dishes and then try your luck when you're done. Yeah, that's not a bad way to look at it. And if I'm not in the middle of a duty, I can always help boost you a little bit. I don't mind doing that for people. rock that main tanking and these people didn't even look at you. So if you're still waiting for Crystal Tower, I can join you and see if my healer cubes will help. Yay!
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Appreciate it. Don't want to take you all from your own thing, but push comes to shove, you'll ask. Yeah.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
Well, if I refuse to do MSQ half the
And it
time,
doesn't
you're
mean
fine
I'm
to
giving
ask.
up.
We could all go fishing with Bastion.
Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Everybody get out. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo. Don't say that. I'll get Evie involved.
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
Got something worse than fishing. I got this. That is quite an emote.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
Thank you for the Dirk.
Fadola Rem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
That's concerning.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
I received a comm. I got a comm, Bastion. I wish we could have left on better terms. That was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on any more crystals. Never mind. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Yay, I'll finally be able to fly. You've done us a great service this. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the icons. Let's hear word of them. Let's bear word of them to them of Sri Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends. Devira and Nilia. Off we go again. Going on a hike. Going on a hike. You know what? I want to see what this looks like. I'm in Bleach. That looked like a Bleach move. You know how it looks like something I'd see in Bleach. We're using my on Pacto. Do, 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 do. Ah, the winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kalyana sisters in her thrall. For this we thank you. Idrisil did the deed. We were but witnesses to his heroism. Nah, I was kind of just a witness too. However, I fear this is only the beginning, for there is no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Sri Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sister's plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so that the day you speak of never comes. We're all in this together. All Amigans and Ananta. We understand that. Hopefully, in time, they will too. You and yours will ever be friends of the Vera. On that you have my word. We should be getting back to the Peering Stone. Thank yous again, Sarisha, for everything. Oh, that didn't give it to me. Why couldn't that have been the end of the quest so I could just fly back? The claw. Oh, it's Pippin. Welcome back. Conrad and Marshal Tarupin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't. Sri Lakshmi gone. Sri Lakshmi's gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. Incredible. I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it could have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Yggdrasil. Take pride in that. Must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, the Kalyana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future. Ambient ether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and the Vera on how best to enforce said restriction. Thank you, Vice Marshal. Further matters, then. What news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. Seems as though the skulls and the remainder of the garrison have fully withdrawn from the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Veladina. Regardless of the reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided that it is time to advance east. Finally. It is also most emphatic that you be spared further duties for the present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or as quick as him, but we are soldiers nonetheless. We can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it.
Big stretch. Ugh.
The same goes for you, Monago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. Looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a lot a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority that hers is the finest cooking this side of the Veladina. Break time. Food. Love me some good. Honored guests, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks for your most many valiant deeds. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirit. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. When my father would come home from a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Ida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Her mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us have even that. Theodoric, Gaius, of course, father and Ida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been old. But they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts and they treat us like them. They push and they push and they, until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or someone's a god. False god. The 12 are watching us. What are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, neither gets better. Nothing gets better. And it just goes on and on and on. I don't think the gods listen to people. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better some. Who knows what the answers are, or if there even are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. Must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well. Ugh. There's something to be said for a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. But will always be there, waiting for us to return. Yay, I can fly now. Be right back. Gotta do all of the map. Itchy. There we go. Oh, I like the little water terrace steps. Ah, Yggdrasil, might I trouble you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young Seeker of the Sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of Nun and lead of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position. I gladly face any who believe they are fit to lead. The problem, however, is this challenger is decidedly weak. Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him out of your wing, he's likely loitering around about Berjala. Safe travel. I'm curious where this is leading. You're that adventurer that's been sauntering about the village. What do you want? Miraz asked you to train me? I don't need his pity, and I certainly don't need you. I'll prove it. After I beat you bloody, I'll defeat Miraz and take my rightful place as Nun. Damn it all. Why? Why am I so weak? Welcome back. All the dishes nice and clean. Alright, fine. If you mean to train me, then get on with it. That's what you came here for, isn't it? Good. After a few lessons from you, Miraz will wish he never sent you to me. I refuse to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy. Turn to see a guy knocked on his ass. Yep. We got a really cocky guy who likes picking fights, but he's incredibly weak. So we're apparently supposed to train him to make him not a weak pushover. Or were we? I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Mazette. Now, how about you show me what you can do? Oh, hold on a minute. I didn't mean I want to fight again. I want to observe, preferably from a safe distance. A gazelle would make for a good fight, and they graze nearby. Let's be off. Get stuck on a rock. I always forget I have 2 fantasies. Oh, Fantasias. Might use one after the next major milestone you complete. Ooh. What are you playing as now? And what are you thinking of changing to? Also, you have access to 5 Fantasias for free. So you randomize it. Oh. I don't think I've ever heard anybody do that before. Intriguing. Well, what are you currently playing as? Well, now I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just having watched you fight. Maybe I can put some of those moves to use against Miraz. I need a moment to think. Alright, I think I'm ready. First, Lalafell, Chaos Potato, classic. Then a Miko, and now an Aura. Okay. I actually started as a Miko for the VTuber image, and then went into an Aura because I'm redesigning stuff. That's a long process, though. But I did it to the model. I mean, I did it to the character in game early. I think the Aura is one of the better looking races in the game. The Auras, the Vieras, and the female Hrothgars are my favorite. Well, to hear the cats be called Mikos. That's what I always heard everybody else abbreviating it to, so it just kind of caught on. Oh, if it would look hilarious in your current attire. I like the idea of Lalafell tanks. Because you got the little Chaos Potato running around tanking everything. The title of Noon is as good as mine. That was me till I got punched through the ether. No Shadowbringer, sadly, so you can't oh, okay. Oh, are you still in the free trial then? You bought the starter pack. I don't actually know what's included in the starter pack anymore. I know you can buy the complete set, which just comes with everything. You have Stormblood and Heavensward. I'm confused. Isn't that what you get with the free trial? Did you get it on Steam? Because I think if you get it on Steam, that's the only choice. F14 website, you evil thing. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. The free trial currently goes up to Stormblood, so there's not. I mean, the only thing you're really paying for if you buy up to Stormblood is no cap on money and the ability to use the market board and form parties. $20 to talk to friends. Really a good deal to you. I mean, but the thing is though that they can still form parties with you even if you're on the trial. So, I mean, I'm not judging. I'm not trying to criticize you or anything. I didn't even know there was a starter pack for that. So I'm kind of confused. I mean, fuck it, we bought it. True. You get the complete edition sometime near Christmas, so like, sure, $20 wasted, but yeah, money isn't that important, right? As long as it's not affecting you. No, not really. Hey, have fun. That's how I look at it. Not again. Why am I so weak? You not tired of this fool's errand? Tell me, why is it you seek the title of Newton? He's got a crush on Monago. That's my guess. Father was Newton of the M tribe, until his title was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Then, just when I thought things were on their worst, he abandoned me. Oh, I guess not. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he'd still be here. I'll rip you limb from limb for it if I have to. You wait and see. Father was Noon as well. There was a time when the M tribe was led by 2 Noons. In common tongue, it is often interpreted as chief of the tribe, but first and foremost, we are a father to our people. When our hunting grounds are vast and children many, it is sometimes necessary to have a second Noon as we once did. After Garleans invaded, however, our lands diminished, as did our numbers. We agreed only a single Noon was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle, the loser abdicating their title. But his father relinquished it willingly, and left with him from the peering stones. Never heard from him again. Mizet, son of Maat. After all these years, he returns. But why would his father leave him to survive on his own? Perhaps there was someone among our people of the Ananta who know what became of him. Take Mizet with you and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. You're like to find him near the southern edge of Virgala. The claw. By the way, Bastion, did you see that I got a comm? Hi, Evie. Wish you hadn't seen that. Bloody-blooded, a mess I was. None of this would be happening if my father were still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. Once I become noon, though, I'll finally get the respect and admiration I deserve. We sprouts get everything. Yes, commendations. Lurking from a birthday party. Oh. Well, enjoy your birthday party. Somehow you have 3. It can be decently easy. I'm laughing at Bastion though because Bastion was the tank and didn't get a single comm and I died twice and I got one. So I'm just giving Bastion shit. No, you'll get comms pretty regularly. A lot of people are really nice about them. Beg of you, help me defeat Miraz. You ready to whip me into shape? I'm thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off attacks is my weak point. After all, both you and Miraz bested me with a single blow. Thinking I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me. I think I'm almost at 700 now. 631. I have done a lot of healer and tank though too. 631. Wait, how many comms do you have? Bastion, how many comms do you have? Do I have more than you? 750. Ah, almost as much as you. Look what I found. Mark something grenades left behind by the Garleans. Can you believe it? You have more. I'm not surprised by that. And it hasn't budged from that since before Dawn. Word has it you've dealt with them before, but I'm sure you know what these can do. 1048. It'll be perfect for practicing my guard. Now, take these grenades and throw them at me. No need to worry. I've already emptied out most of their explosive powder. Okay. Fine, my wife would come me. She would, but you guys are always in a party, so that doesn't matter. That's probably also why you never get comms. They all go to Eevee. No need to worry. I can take it. Should have emptied them out a little more. Or, I mean, that was nothing. Go ahead, toss another. Yeah. Ugh. I think that would have more power than the last one. Not that that's a bad thing, mind you. Hit me with another. I can take it. This guy's an idiot. And I'm enjoying this. I'm just gonna picture this guy as Bastion right now. This is fun. I must have forgotten to empty out the powder. Aw, I can't throw any more at Bastion. No, because I could take 3 more. But that just means the training will make me tougher. Why, I bet I could defeat Miraz right now if I wanted. Or perhaps after a short break. You know what a medicine ball is, you know? I know what a medicine ball is, yes. Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. My ribs have taken on an unusual shade of purple, but I bet that means the training's working. I couldn't have come this far without you, though. It's only proper that I ask you to come and see me finally take down Miraz. What do you say? Thanks. You don't know how much this means to me. Let's head to the Peering Stones, then. Miraz won't know what hit him. See, I bet you would get more comms, Bastion, if you didn't party with Evie all the time. But we all know that that's not going to happen, so that's beside the point. Even then, honestly. You just gotta get good then. Stop being so unbased. No, I need my tank. I'm too mean to anyone 90 plus. What's that? Have you come to challenge me one more time for the title of Noon? I have, and this time I will defeat you. You gotta get better. Get good. Come on, get some comms. Be a mentor. Very well. Let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast. Reconvene? Are you afraid I'll shame you here in front of your people? No matter. Well, looks like we're heading to the valley. Oh, fuck that. I'll be beside Evie while shouting insults at people in Limsa. And the tits thing disconnected again. Hi, Mitzi. Thank you for the pocket biddies. It did this. Why does it keep doing that? It fully disconnected. You working? You're always working. I hope you're doing okay. You're alive? Well, at least you're alive. Four, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Mitzi's 10 bits. Though they weren't bits. I saw a bear and a bicycle in there, but same difference. And Doctor, do you still need help with Crystal Tower, by the way? Sadly, yes. What's your in-game name? I was a lot of fun naming myself Joji. So that's quite a name. Probably gonna be relatively easy to find though. I doubt many people use that name. You are a Acme. Did I do that wrong? No. Did that right. Can you not search across data centers? I don't think I've ever actually tried. No? Okay. You were in... Items? A little bit of a queue there, but shouldn't be. No, you're all good. Half the reason I play this game is just to make friends and hang out with people. If I offer, it really is an offer. It probably is a lot. So yeah, I get it. I'm the same way. There you are. You will have to leave queue for us to party, though. I don't think it'll let me party with you if you're in it. Or I think it'll kick you out. And we'll do white mage. There you go. You whenever you're ready. Much faster, right? I know the pain. Still got some people taking their time, though. Wait a minute. What are we waiting on? Says I'm still there? No, I'm still in the party. I never left the party. I moved. As soon as I log back in over there, I'll just join instantly back into the party. That's how it works. That was fucking. Listen, you never had it. Wow. Okay. I see what you meant about people dipping on the queue. Like, what the heck? I know it happens sometimes, Bastion, but that was the second time in like a span of 3 minutes. I'm a white mage. Did take the queue time from over 30 minutes to just 12 though. Yeah. We just have to make sure we just have to get all of our DPSs to actually accept. DPS life is one of the hardest things. Remember that hour queue we sat in while I was monk? I've done hour queues before too. Oh, I see you over there. You're very short. Are you a female Miko? Or Aura? Ah, okay, you're a female Aura. Mad Hatter looking at us. I think it looks pretty good though, honestly. That's not a bad look. We got two twin Mikos over here in just different colors, schemes. One of the Jades is back. Holy shit. One of the Jades has been back quite often. The thing is that I never see all of the Jades anymore. It's always just one of them. Welcome back from ads. Where are my Christmas cookies? Merry Christmas, cookie. Yeah, I made Christmas cookies to give out to people. I had the ingredients sitting in my inventory anyways, so I decided to make cookies. I ended up with 120 of them. So, giving out cookies to people. To cherish it on my Christmas color-coded character. Bastion called you the Mad Hatter. I kind of like your look, though. Oh, you have Menfina's earring. I thought that earring came from Shadowbringers. Huh. Must have been wrong. Must be wrong about that. I just like the way everything looks together. It does look good. I haven't really started doing glams yet. The only glam I really use is I use the invisible stuff. Yeah, they didn't do great with all of that, but Warrior? Somebody has. There we go. So the on a lot of my glamours I have the invisible, the new Emperor stuff because I don't like some of the jewelry with some of the outfits. And then this is the starting samurai outfit that I've glammed on here. I just really like how that one looked. And then my crafters all have the tux that a friend gave me. The suit look. Emperor stuff is a lifesaver. It's so good. And it's so cheap, unless you're like Aeon, who bought it for like $3,000 off the market board. The suit does work well. I really do like it. That's your samurai look? Oh, I like that one. Oh, you're still using the sword. Nice. Oh, did you dye these? Are they dyeable? I don't remember that being white. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. Oh, I was thinking of the top body piece. The body piece goes over the white part. Okay. So you just have your the legs visible because you glammed the chest piece. Understood. I always forget how some of that works. I mean, the shirt comes in that blue. No. I meant the waist, the leg piece. This is the nameless Hakama, the starting piece that you get for samurai. I just forgot the color was white because if you use the nameless togi chest piece, it drapes over it so you never see it. Like the more swashbuckler look. It does look good. I think the swashbuckler look looks really good on the machinist too. The machinist has a very swashbucklery look as well. You get Titan's machinist arm. Ooh, that is a nice one. I don't like a lot of the Titan stuff because of the weird crag look. But the machinist one looks pretty good. I don't like I don't like the white mage staff for it. Warrior's axe looks okay. Looks okay. Just a glimming red mage and blue mage. Yeah. I want to do like a glam stream one day where it's just like the entire stream is just me trying to figure out all of my glam outfits. Hi, Skulk. Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the lurk and the hydrate. I can't watch you One Piece. No, the draw thing is happening to me 4 times now, sadly. Yeah. I've actually, if you pay attention to the zone chat, I think there's other people complaining about that right now. Yeah, this normal thing that I stay in queue for 30 minutes for ARR 24 raid. And somebody's saying, yes, go to a different data center, it'll pop sooner. So apparently it's not just us that are having a problem. I think your server's just kind of fucked today. Unfortunately, the luck is bad right now. Damn you, Dynamis, right? I like the adventurer plate. Oh, that's a fancy staff. Ultimate Edenmorn Cane. Maybe while waiting in queue. I haven't checked that in a while. Nothing to extract. I wonder what it's selling for in on your data center. None of it's selling as the raw material. The hat's going for 800k minimum. Gown is going for 150. Bobs are going for 130. Still very expensive. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, well, we got 3 tanks, 1 healer, and 2 DPS. So we have our tanks. I'm probably for this Wackus queue. I'm gonna give it until 30 minutes. But then if you want to keep trying, let's go back to Famfrit instead. And then we can queue on my server. We might have better luck. I honestly, Florine, I don't think you would help right now. I'm queued as a white mage, and we've had people dip out on our queue twice already since I got here. If we move back to Famfrit, I will ask for your help probably though. You want to just go to Famfrit, Doctor, and try this again? That's better than wasting another 9 minutes in Seraph. Okay, here. We'll make it easier for me to find you. Alright. Let's go back to Famfrit. And then, yes, I will accept your help, Florine, if you are up for it. And if Bastion's still around. That gun is unnecessary. Evie, help. Bastion's being mean to me. Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna start heading back to where my MSQ is so I can be in the area. Took you in the old party when you came back. Yeah, I knew it would. Are you in a party? No? I can't invite you. Oh, Bastion's the leader. That's why. Yeah, I I didn't realize I wasn't lead anymore. Even make a new one. There you go. Time to see how glorious favorite is. Bastion, Green. All right, Jojo. Which dungeon did you need? Which one are you on? Yeah, I think you're in one of the really busy. You're in another one of the busy ones. Was it Circus Tower or Labyrinth of the Ancients? Labyrinth of the Ancients? Okay. Oh, so you're in the first one. We could even do this as a roulette, and then we could all get bonus experience. I don't know. I actually know if that would work or not. 5 minutes. We're gonna hope that's correct. There's a mofo next to me in floor. Even more pink than her. That's impressive. I'm not gonna try risk that. Understanding Limsa, and I remembered why I hate this place. Come on, nobody dip. Almost there. 2 more. 1 more. Wake up, DPS. Get back from the bathroom. Yeah, we got in. I mean, Florina right next to each other. I just noticed. Hi, Florine. I think this is my first time in here as a healer, actually. Yeah, we finally got in. We just had to move back to Famfrit. Dynamis apparently just said fuck you to the queue today. Good old primal cues, yeah. It was close though. One of our DPS almost said no. Do. Okay. Yeah, see. Went far right, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, so, Doctor, there's going to be 3 entrances up here. Just stick to the right-hand side. Sure did. Start making Bastu call-outs. Raid mechanics, thank you. I don't think Bastion has the brains for that. For free. Alright, so we're not going to be able to hit him unless those blue lines attach to us. So we just want to take care of ads at the moment. Which I wish somebody had told me the first time I came through here. Nobody told me anything, though. B team's turn. There's somebody else in the party who has the same naming convention as Doctor does. Named Yatoto Yato. Very Lalafell. Which one does C get on this one? I don't actually remember. Is it the one on the right hand side? Is it this one? Okay. Ooh. My health. Yeah, I saw that. You got low pretty quick. I just went benediction on that one. You would have been fine. You know that we play how low can you go. Who are you gonna get, Lorraine? Not even close. Went the wrong way. Hey there. All right, so Doctor, when he moves back to the center, you want to come back and stand here. Oh, that was a quick death. Beat me to it, Florian. Nice crab. Back. I tried. I almost got you, Bastion. Yeah, I was being really careful with that too because of that. Oh, you didn't rescue them the first time? Oh, you did. Oh, wait, no, they had a dash. That's what it was. Okay. The dash and the rescue both looked the same. Oh. I was totally waiting for somebody to wipe on that one. Oh, back. That dancer is greedy. As long as they can pull it off, it's fine. Oh good, he moved this time. Back. Was a close one. There we go. Who's that one? Man, I hate other tanks. Yeah, no problem. Glad you got through it. It was a dancer. I think it was a ninja being greedy. No, that was a dancer. I saw the chakra blades. The chakram, the like shaker disc thingies. Also, I don't think ninja has a move that lets them do that. Winter party? I think so. We didn't have a dancer? Oh. Maybe a viper then? I think we had a viper, didn't we? Okay, that might have been who it was then. The weapons looked very dancer to me, so that's kind of what I just went off of. It could have been a monk too, though. You know what? It probably was a monk because a monk does have the ability to dash to the enemy and to the allies. Couldn't have you tell me I was like, fucking guess we keep dying. What matters to me is that it wasn't my fault. Yeah. No, it happens. I've had parties where I got blamed the entire time even though it wasn't my fault, so those are great fun. Bastion. Shut up. He got the patient away from Crystal Tower. Nah, it's always Bastion's fault. If you're ever in a party with Bastion and something goes wrong, just blame Bastion. It's fine. We all agree with it. Even if you're the one to die, it's still Bastion's fault. You did get a combo, nice. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Your time as Nun of the M tribe ends today. Before we begin, Mazette, there's something you must know. What now? Terrible tale told to you by the Veer. 20 years ago, a Mikote of the M tribe traveling with child happened upon their people. He claimed to be a Nun who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildlife was afflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. Yeah, you can leave it if you want. You're probably going to end up being, if you're going to keep doing that train of quests, you're going to end up doing another raid right afterward. So if you need help again and we're still around, I'm okay with helping again. I just realized I think I have to change my class back. But whatever. Yeah, there's 3 of them, so have fun. It was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming toward the peering stones. He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed, and so he chose to face the beast alone, leaving his child in the Ananta's care. One after another, the beasts fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern, and he would not escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him to stone. His limbs growing stiff, he used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. The man was Maat, your father. There were those who called him a coward for leaving, but in truth, he was the bravest among us. You recall this blade? It has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to. My father's blade, so it's true then. I hated him for so long. Be strong, Lizette. You are your father's son, and one day you shall make it great noon. Forgive me. Hi, Bastion. And Florine. Of course you're both on your Monster Hunter mount over here flexing on me. I feel like I can hear the yelling for Bastion, right? Rent free motherfucker. Alright, I will be right back. I do need to go use the restroom, so give me a few minutes. I will return. I'm back. What are you guys doing while I was gone? Burning down old I can see Bastion doing that. Oh, what's wrong, Bastion? The memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to an Ananta village shortly after leaving the tribe. Now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. Now I must protect them too. I need to speak to Miraz. Tell you what, after I finish these raids, I gotta unwind with some King Moogle fights. Ah, yes. The This Is Halloween soundtrack. This is Halloween, this is Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. Ah, you're returned. Raznun, I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown. You're not to blame for my father leaving. I realize that now. You needn't apologize. We are men of the tribe. It is only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the tribe, as a Tia. We'll become stronger, and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. By this blade, I swear it. Very well. I welcome you once more as Mazet Tia of the tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed. I would also hold a memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will at last be at peace. Thanks for all your help. Might have never learned about my father if you hadn't showed up. The next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as Mazet Noon. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for that first thrashing you gave me. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people. Till we meet again. Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. He will make a fine Noon someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him support again as you did this day. I've been out here long enough and got 2 classes leveled. Gonna head to bed, Bastion? Or just head off for the night? In a bit. Gotta make food first. Alrighty. I will catch you later. Have a good night. What? Okay, so this is a blue quest, and I'm getting really curious what it's unlocking. What fortuitous timing. I would ask a favor of you. A good one, and hope it goes well. Yeah, thank you. I will catch you later. Spoke again with the Veer regarding the death of Ma'at, and heard a disturbing rumor as to why the beasts of Virgiala ran amok that fateful day. I believe the Kalyana were behind it. Hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing, but I would be foolish to doubt the word of the Veer. You must be certain, which is why I ask you seek the truth at the heart of this matter. Perhaps it is mere coincidence, but the Kalyana have been acting strange of late, leaving their borders to venture into East. An ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they are up to. Alright, where are we going? Bye. I love the bed mount. Griffin's Bane. Oh, thank goodness you arrived. Twice now you've saved me from certain doom. After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in this tree they call the Percipient One. It is revered as a source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was a place of beauty before the Garleans arrived, and an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree. I was assaulted by the Kalyana. What brings you here? You suspect they've been driving the beasts of Virgiala into a frenzy? Perhaps it's related to their strange behavior of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. Oh, is this unlocking the harder trial? Is that what this is all about? There has to be a reason why they came all this way. If the fates are kind, they'll have left us a clue. Foul odor assaults your nostrils, but you find nothing out of the order. I don't know, a foul-smelling tree seems pretty shady. Ooh. Hello. The fruit dangling from the branches are a sickly shade of green. It would be wise not to eat them. Strange fumes are emanating from the roots of this tree. Did you find anything? I recognize these markings. This is a container of black rose. 12 help us if any more samples yet remain. You don't suppose the Kalyana hid this here, do you? What could they possibly want with it? Still, are you unharmed? Don't look so surprised. Shooting a few arrows isn't that difficult, even for me. That's not important. I come bearing news from Miraz Noon. He went to meet with the Vera to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life. The Kalyana used a strange fruit to drive the beasts of Virjala mad. Stampede was meant to drive out the tribes so they could claim our lands as their own. Strange fruit? Of course, the Percipian one. This is only a theory, mind you, but if the contents of that container leaked into the soil, it may have had adverse effects on the plant life here. It would certainly explain the condition of this tree. Now that the Garleans no longer move freely through these woods, the Kalyana likely saw this as a chance to harvest the fruit, finish what they started. It's a plan that reeks of their people, never wanting to sully their own hands. Thanks to you two, we can ensure it won't come to fruition. I love nothing more than to avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Miraz will know what to do with her. I better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone. I need to get men out here and dispose of that container. Thank you again for your help. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances. And back we go. Do-do-do-do. I am so glad I can fly now. This would be so much more insufferable otherwise. How high can I go? I'm surprised they let us go up this high. Hi, Florine. I see you down there. I'm surprised that I'm allowed up this high and this isn't a lookout point. Usually those are pretty obviously lookout point. Here's one. I knew there had to be one on the... It's up here. This isn't a lookout point either. That is, though. You go back to Nikki. Let's need me, but you won't hit a dungeon for a bit. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate your help, though. Nothing in there. Welcome back, my friend. Tell me, what did you find at East End? My word. What the Vera told me was true. I never thought it was a concern that the Kalyana should seclude themselves. They always seemed so peaceful. Yet her carelessness never nearly brought about the end of the M tribe. Well, we will not make that mistake again. I'll deal with the Kalyana you captured after they tell us all they know. Honestly surprised to see Mazet Tia chose to seek my counsel rather than dealing with him himself. There is hope for him yet. Again, we find ourselves in your debt. I foresee great things ahead for the M tribe. I'm certain you have helped us on the path to lasting prosperity. Greetings. I'm glad to see you looking hale and hearty. We're fortunate that you returned unscathed from that business involving the Precipient one. Thanks to you and Mazet Tia, the Kalyana have been keeping away from it. Speaking of the Ananta, a messenger from the Vera came by not long ago for you. Horatia has some matters she'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you could pay her a visit? Oh, this unlocks the society quest. No, I'll deal with that later. I was expecting that to be unlocking the harder trial. What? That's probably at the end of the game. That Stormblood. There's Tower down. One more to go. Like favorite. You like the better queue times then? I did not realize it was so bad there. Like when I went over there and tried to help you, I was not expecting the queues to be that bad. Especially not as a white mage. Trust you are well rested and refreshed. Yes? Then let us return to the fun. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now. But I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall. We will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass them. Horrible even trying to get Ifrit, Garuda, and Titan. Really? Now, full honesty, you end up with the Ifrik Ruda Titan Extreme trials, don't even try queuing those normally. You either need to go in with a group pre-partied, or you need to find somebody to unsync it if you want it done. It took me like 2.5 hours to get into which one? No, it was, yeah, Ifrit Extreme. And after an hour and a half of trying to get into Titan Extreme, I just asked a level 100 friend to go in there and do it for me. Nobody does those. The normal ones, I'm surprised it took that long, though. Oh, World of Darkness time. Good luck. That one can go well, or it can go badly, depending on the party you're part of. I've had good luck and bad luck doing that one. Science, a pleasure to have you with us again. We're happy to hear we've taken Alagira and have already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peak. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, okay?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern region. Hence why the Imperials built Specula Imperatoris where they did. See those 3 towers to the east? Yes, now I do. I see a lot more than 3 though. I see like... That's her. It's right on the edge of a cliff. So attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different from any other Imperial installation. You see now why Veladina was so important, eh? Right then. Come along. We're waiting for us in Alagira. Oh, right. This is the place with the crazy looking aetheryte. Weird looking bug. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you have been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine. The Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We're about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatus. Though we are fresh from the road, we should be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves, and join us when you are ready. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagira is ours, and for her mercy we took it out without losing a single man. But we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, do we not pause to consider the Imperial's motivations? Present us to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, we'll not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Abania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. It means that we will need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and to utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, and we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I've no doubt that Xenos has got something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main host will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I would hold the Scions in reserve at Alagira to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Yggdrasil after what he's been through. Now at least let the rest of us do our part. Don't do anything too reckless, right? I won't. I promise I'll do what Conrad says. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Elisei can stay with Yggdrasil. Oh, go if you must. Two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders. Dismissed. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, get to see the experiment. This isn't creepy at all. Nope, not in the least. Trial! No! Better not kill Kryl. I will go to war for her.
Oh, my head.
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Garleans are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard.
Wait, are they experimenting on how to give themselves magic?
Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
Oh, hi.
Found you.
Tancred. I was not expecting that. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least it spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover, so we should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I sent word to Arenvald's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas. We have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. This is Irbanya the Peaks. All quest. Can I play with one of your cannons? I want to play with a cannon. Something. I wish there was a way to say move more at once.
Well, line up.
Give me 1 second, guys. There. I can see my character a little bit better. Good samurai. Moon. Ninja. Age. Go. Blur. Venus. And I'm not gonna worry about gatherers later. Big boy. Come here, big boy. You can use magic. Okay. Hi, Wolfoo. How's the queen doing? Finally finished World of Darkness. Let's go. Nice. Congrats. Thank you for the contribution. Hi, Wolfoo. Alright. Finally decided to stop being lazy and get out of bed. Wolfoo, it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Well, good morning, AS. Good afternoon, or just welcome out of bed. What's that? Oh, that was in Misaki. Hi, Misaki. I was lurking to you. Now I'm lurking to myself. Hi, Misaki. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you are all doing wonderful today. How was Monster Prom? Hope you had fun. Thank you for the follow. But yes, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Misaki's stream. I know it's always a good time there. Got rejected, but Owly got his date. Well, congratulations to Owly. And if you do not already know me, I am Yggdrasil's soul. I am the One Ring Soul of Yggdrasil. Currently going through a bit of a rebrand. Model will probably be a while coming, but yes, I am Santa. I'm Santa Cat right now. It works really well with this model. I hope you've all been good boys and girls and theys. Or whatever your pronouns are. I'm not actually sure. Hi, Lunar. But I'm a variety streamer. I've been on a oh, I just realized the ads are about to start, aren't they? Crap, but I can't pause them anymore. If you go into ads, I will continue greeting you after we get back. But I'm a variety streamer who's currently obsessed with Final Fantasy, but I play a little bit of everything. I was playing Cat Quest the other day, Baldur's Gate with Lunar recently. One of those, like, restaurant waiting games recently. Yeah, Cat Quest. I started on the first one, but I plan to go through all 3. It's a very funny game. I do enjoy the heck out of that game. It was so funny. But, if you do have to get up, I do understand. If you need to go take care of yourself, please go do that. Oh, there's the ads. I will wait until ads are done before I continue reading everybody. Do, do. They're such funky looking bug dragon things. Angamatos. True Griffin. Those look cool. Mm-hmm. Do, do. About a minute and a half left on ads. But how are you doing, Lunar? I know you don't have ads because you're I'm pretty sure you're subbed at the moment. But how are you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Hopefully not at work today. Ads are almost over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Sorry for the interruption to the raid. But yes, if you do have to go take care of yourself, get up, get some food, water. Make sure you do that. Otherwise, I'd love to hang out with you. You can watch Santa play some Final Fantasy today. But yes, I hope you've been well, Misaki. I wish I catch your streams more often, but you're always so late at night. We're in such different time zones, it makes it rough. And aren't Sundays your D&D days? Or am I wrong about that? Do I have the wrong day? The idea of fighting something that's flying in the air with a sword is very funny to me. There we go. I wish this hat stuck better. It looks so weird when I turn my head. Give me a moment. Say that again, if you would. No, maintain your distance for now. Understood. Keep me apprised of any development. That was Arnvald. Pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you? Any trouble? And there I was, thinking we might be due for some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoris is going. Well, time to be off to Ishgard. Thank you again for help with the first raid and opening. We rise to Famfrit. I'm here anytime I need to do something like this again. Of course. Happy to have you here. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy Ishgard.
You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Can't wait until you have a gun. Machinist is what you're after. Nice. Machinist. So the way I've been playing the game is I pick a class. Every time I go into a new expansion, I pick a class from that expansion to go through that expansion with. And Machinist was what I went through Heavensward with.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
It was a very fun class. I did enjoy it.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
I'm gonna follow suit because you're not playing Dark Knight. I think Dark Knights can be pretty fun. The job quest is definitely therapy coded though.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
I want to know how big this cannon is.
future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh, is that the cannon? Oh my, that thing is big. Can I play with it later?
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
Well, alrighty then. By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? Must have been the cannon at Castrum Banya. That was an Imperial installation, and their troops are still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. This way. There's no time to lose. Curious. So Shoha uses what's called meditation. And it's an AoE. Is there a single target version I learn later? Another AoE. How many AoE do they give you? No, there's not a single target. I am surprised. It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. Gate. This is our way inside. You need to find my brother. Right now. Breakfast is not agreeing with me. I will be right back again. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I always feel really bad when I have to leave in the middle of stream. Like, I know I have to, like, I didn't really have a choice with that, but I still feel bad. Okay. I was expecting more damage, to be honest. Glad you're here. In case it isn't obvious, the Imperials fired on us, on Specula Imperatoris. I didn't think they had it in them, to kill their own men just to kill us. God damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it struck, but that need not mean anything. Forces are still evacuating and many remain unaccounted for. LSA? LSA, listen. There's soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with families just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. Hi, Nero. Hi, Kitty. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's Great Hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alagiri is not far. I'll make it. I'll make it. The music was kind of kicking, honestly. Ugh, everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Yggdrasil Soul, ward of House Fortemps. We fought together on the steps of faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk, thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad, can you hear me? Now go, put him down over there. Behave, Nero.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up. .
you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Your head's in the way. You're ruining a very sad scene.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castromabania,
Next round, double the charge.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
oh.
That's the cerulean pipeline.
Hello. Holy shit, Estinian.
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Estinian out here going full Sephiroth.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their end. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness, there will be a reckoning. think that was what unlocked the next. Okay, as soon as I'm done with this, I can do that one. Forgive me. Now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. The Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We three will see to Commander Kemp's body, find my sister, and return to Aligiri. There, that should suffice for now. Go on and join the others. Tell me you found Alphino. Tell me he is all right. Oh, thank the 12. I don't know what I would have done. Though, saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Okay. It wasn't long ago that I was trying to kill you and yours. If I expected you were about to slit my throat. Tails with this. I should be back home in Ilzabard, instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Thanks, friend. Bloody tourniquet came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. You'll be fine the rest of the way. You're looking, Fate? Don't worry about that right now. Oh, bless you. Kind. Wait, is that you, Yggdrasil? I didn't recognize you at first. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. Mudsud? How would you pronounce that? Oh. There's that Fate. I don't know how that... Oh yeah, I don't have time for that. Yggdrasil. We have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, rites must needs be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. So I can teleport back here to continue MS. I'm going to go do the Dragoon quest. Ah, Yggdrasil. Nice to see you again. Pray forgive me, I have not made any progress in ascertaining the reason for Fonem's raid. It is truly pathetic. I have been alive far, far longer than you, and yet have nothing to show for it. Really, you did not think me younger than you? Maybe small, but you should know that we Dravanians live far longer than any man. Wait, we do live an awfully long time. Yggdrasil. I think I may have got it. Dravanians live for eons. I have heard tales from Gull and Bursty of dragons going into seclusion for centuries while carrying grief in their hearts. Ultimately, they are unable to bear the strain, and it breaks something fundamentally within them. Many a year will need to pass before I come of age to choose a consort, but I believe they help in saving oneself from the abyss of isolation. This is why your kind elects to marry, is it not? I have no idea why anyone marries. Really? I had considered you more worldly than that, but it seems I was wrong. Regardless, I am almost certain that Fonem's rage was caused by the profound loneliness she has endured over this past millennium. Leaving Father's side after they spent so long together must have caused her intense anguish. The question is, how do we heal her pain? I see you two survived your talk with the dragon. Was it as fruitful a discussion as you had hoped for? Not that it matters much. A group of Asteri merchants have pooled their resources and hired a hunter said to be quite handy with a lance. I have my doubts he's capable of slaying the worm, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to watch him try. I wonder who the dragon slayer in question could be. I'm able to imagine there are that many men with the skill to go toe-to-toe with a dragon like Fonem. However, if he is truly a threat, then we cannot risk him reaching her before us. We may not have a plan, but we have little choice. Come, Yggdrasil. Let us hurry to where we last saw Fonem. Nero? I'm sorry, I need my arm. My arm needs to go there. The fingers are very interesting. you doing? Please stop. Okay. It's only the second prey one I've seen before. Nero, what you doing? Where is she? We must find her before that hunter does. It's good to see you again, warrior of light. Go see him. Nero. Okay, no, we're done right now. Okay. Just you gotta move. It would seem that we two Azure Dragons share one target. I suppose neither of us will still hold that mantle. Old habits do not die so easily. The Azure Dragoon of Ishgard? Who exactly is your diminutive friend? Journeying to the far east in search of an ancient worm's consort. Quite a tale indeed. After seeing the future of the Holy See placed in Sir Amric's capable hands, I chose to embark upon my own journey, one that would allow me to rediscover my purpose. Now that Ishgard no longer has need of an Azure Dragoon, it was during my travels that I came to learn of the dragon you seek. It had been my intention to act as an intermediary between man and dragon, assuming the beast could be reasoned with. If not, I was prepared to brandish my lance. Regardless, I wager that the young one has the right of it. Go on. Go investigate whatever it is. What is more, she is doubtless still suffering from the effects of Nidhogg's hateful dirge that summoned the Horde. The Dreadworm's hold over his brood was absolute. The unquenchable thirst for vengeance spread through the Horde, leaving none untouched. I think one of them was able to resist his call to decimate Ishgard. It should come as no surprise that she would succumb to madness. The worm spent a millennium in solitude resisting Nidhogg's demands for vengeance. I think of but one way she may be saved. We waken her enough that she was willing to listen to reason. We've already tried that approach. It did not work last time, and I very much doubt repeating it will change anything. I do not advocate the same approach, Little. I would have you do more than simply talk to her. Nay, you shall use your roar. That's the only way you can hope to let her know the war is ended, that her consort awaits her in the skies above. My roar? You have the two dragoons that bested Nidhogg at your side. There's naught to fear. All you need do is harness your roar to clear the haze that clouds the worm's eyes. I shall do my best. If we fail again, I fear we may not be blessed with another chance. Pray lend me your strength, as your dragoons. Let us depart. The frenzied dragon awaits us at Bardam's Meadow. The time is nigh to free her from war's tragedy. Now see if I remember how to play Dragoon. Oh, that is... Wow, okay. Oh, they were... He was trying to tell me what I needed to do. Okay. I need to pay attention to what he's saying more. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what they were saying in the chat box. That would have made it so much easier. Almost there. There we go. You know how much easier it is when you pay attention? With me. Now, little one, roar with all your being. Quantum, hear my cry. Why? Why must we go to war? I have no ill will, no desire to fight. I have only silence, a more deafening silence. It is no use. I cannot reach her. Do not be so quick to abandon hope, my son. I am come for thee, dearest Faunum. Those wings of white, long have they filled my dreams. But Ofnir, my love. Father. Noble Dragoons, Mordecai, I give you my thanks. Were it not for your succor, I would not have been reunited with my beloved. Allow me to thank you as well. I had truly thought Vidofnir lost to me. Mere words will scarce be enough to convey mine appreciation. When the conflict began 1,000 years past, Nidhogg demanded we exact vengeance upon man. However, I refused to allow his hatred to take root within me. I could not bring myself to forget the days when I soared the azure skies with Vidofnir, night on back. The dragon could not simply shut her ears to her sire's call. To do so would cause her great torment. Thus I bid Faunum flee to the east. She might live in peace until the final strains of the Dragonsong War did fade to an end. Duty bound to protect Zenith, I remained behind in Dravania. But ever did I regret not following my heart and my beloved. It was after she left for eastern lands that thou didst come to this world. And I finally see why I was given a name meaning one born of sadness. Alas, I fear I will never be your match, father. Faunum barely even noticed my roar. Belittle not your efforts, Orn. I should not have known to come here were it not for thy roar. It reached mine ears, strong and clear, as I soared the skies above. Father. Ahem. Well, I suppose you were quite keen to talk with Faunum. It's been quite some time since you last met, after all. Let us make haste. I am not used to seeing my father so enamored. The son doesn't want to see the parents making out. That's a mood. I give both of you my sincerest thanks. I find myself especially indebted to you, Yggdrasil. The longest time I thought Vidofnir was a girl. Nope, that's the dude. That's the dad. I find myself especially indebted to you. Our adventures investigating these legends shall live long in my memory. Their voice does, like, when they're... I'm pretty sure they're one of the dragons that's voiced. And I do... If I'm right, and it's the dragon I'm thinking of, I do think they sound kind of feminine, so I guess maybe that would understand. But it's a dragon voice. Who knows what they're supposed to sound like? You, Azure Dragoon. Your strength far exceeds the tales I've heard. Your words are appreciated, but the appellation is unnecessary. I have long since left that life behind. My past experiences with Nidhogg made me eager to see Faunum safe. When the Dreadworm took me as his vessel, I felt his mad heart's palpitations as mine own. There was no end to the sadness and distress that flowed from his soul. However, it was this ordeal that allowed me to harness the dragon within, whilst retaining my sense of self. Yeah, that's what I thought. You ought to be capable of the same by now. It shall doubtless serve you well in battles to come. If you are truly done with your old title, then I have a proposal for a new one, the Crimson Dragoon. Much more befitting now that the two of you fight alongside dragons, harnessing their strength as your own. Haha, I can see myself warming up to this new name. Best of luck to you, Ornkai. I expect you to be as strong as your father the next time our paths do cross. Warrior of Light, I look forward to the day when we are able to fight side by side once more. Keep well. You shall have nothing to worry about. I will become just as capable as father, so that I may someday soar the skies with a dragoon like you on my back. Thank you once again for everything. It is time for me to begin the journey home with father and Fauna. Know that I will ever be in your debt. I sincerely hope that this is not the last of our adventure. Go Power Rangers. Still the only thing I can think of while looking at that. So what is this new thing I got? Because it didn't give me a new ability. Transfer me. Delivers an attack to all enemies of straight line before you with potency of 600 for the first. So it's an AoE straight line ability. Excuse me. Only be active used when Nastron ready is. It's Blood of the Dragon to life. The dragon effect increases damage dealt by 15% on successfully landing Gear Skogul. Oh, okay. So this is strong. This gives me a stronger buff now. It went up to 15%. And it gives me a better AoE. Ah, okay. Okay, that's cool. Since I'm here anyways, I will do this before I hop on. Good day. This may seem rather out of the blue, but are you by any chance the Kamui Whisperer? I don't know who you are. You're scaring me. It does sound a bit like me. Perhaps it is you. You see, I've been asked to find the one who has tamed the 7 Kamui of legend. If the information I received is accurate, I believe my search has come to an end. If I locate the Kamui Whisperer, I am to direct said person to Namai, where a bard dressed in crimson robes awaits. If you are indeed who I think you are, I'm sure the trip will be worth your while. I've been expecting you, Yggdrasil. My prediction that you would indeed be the one to gather the 7 Kamui has, much to my delight, been proven correct. After all, 'tis not the first time you have managed a feat of this nature. You have formed an unbreakable bond with these mystical hounds. But what you may not know is that there is another, said to surpass them all, majestic and fearsome to behold. Do you have any inkling of whom I speak? Why, 'tis none other than the Kamui of the Ninetales, an auspit said to have once soared across the skies of Doma. Many believe it to be immortal, able to overcome death itself, yet doomed to witness all it has come to cherish wither and fade from existence. His howls echo through the valleys as it searches for one it considers to be its equal, as it may find a companion with whom to share eternity. While I cannot comment on your longevity, I dare say you otherwise possess the necessary credentials to be granted an audience. All remains is to play this fife to summon the beast. You need not concern yourself with where I procured such an item. Only the Kamui of the Ninetales will heed its call should you be judged worthy. So, what say you, my friend? Place your trust in me and embark on this quest to befriend a divine being. That music in Infinite Nikki right now is very foreboding and spooky. I have a bad feeling about this. Naturally, I will be close at hand to observe, as I have in the past. I could not possibly miss the opportunity to bask in such a glorious spectacle. You permit me to attend? Splendid. Fortunately, I have already ascertained a suitable location, not far from here, where the view of the One River should provide the perfect backdrop. Once you arrive, take the fife in hand and let your soul pour forth as melody. Try not to let the fact that a professional musician is paying extremely close attention to your every note put you off. I am sure it will be an unforgettable performance. Yeah, no pressure at all. Oh no, this is appropriate. Using the previous mount to go get the new one. Oh, so that is that mount. I keep seeing this one, and I expected that might be the one for this, but wasn't sure. Such radiance, such magnificence. The Kamui of the Ninetales, most revered of its kind, is come. Its days of wandering alone across the realm have come to an end. Indeed, you have earned your place alongside this divine being. Ah, to witness the warrior of light joined by the Kamui of the Ninetales and his brethren before my very eyes. The moment that must be preserved in verse for future generations. Ahem. Trailed by tales of nine, soaring across the moonlit sky, restless traveler, summoned home by hero's call, kindred soul adventurer. Yes, I think I shall name this piece A Lone Wolf No More. It should serve as testament to the friendship between two great beings favored by the gods. That you were able to earn the respect of such heavenly creatures fills me with awe. You certainly seem to have a talent for it. A retelling of today's events is sure to enrapture souls the world over. Perhaps they, too, will one day be fortunate enough to glimpse the two of you racing across the sky. Farewell, hero. Alright. I'm gonna call it here for the night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate all the follows, the bits, and the you guys hanging out, the raid. Really appreciate all of you as always. We're gonna head out. And see about raiding somebody. Maybe somebody new. Let's see what their recommended raids are. See if we can find somebody new that won't spoil me and I can hang out for a little while with. It looks like it's supposed to be a house, but it almost looks like it's a modded house. I think they're a sprout. Let's go check them out real. They are a sprout and they're kind of new. And they're on Famfrit. I think they're doing the Odin quest. Yeah, let's go say hi to this person. Nero, okay, you gotta get down. Okay, let's go see hi to New Sprout. I will catch you all again tomorrow, is the plan. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a wonderful Monday. And I will catch you later. Bye-bye, everybody. Oh, no, they're not on the Odin quest. They're in post-ARR. Okay. Good night, everybody.